breaking down. But we'll rendezvous at the end, my friend, and light. The darkness left behind. After finally down, your troubled mind, we are lingers after fire. Lay down your troubled mind. We are only kind and will kindly cease to be as we intertwine within universe and its cosmic symphony. Return me to stardust. Smoke lingers after fire. Limits boundless, heaven starless. Every forest cut down, river dried out. Spirit blown away, and life will go as it came, till nothing's left to sign our name. Return me to stardust. Once galaxies expire, let our thoughts inspire. Smoke lingers after fire. Lay down your troubled mind. We are only kind and will kindly cease to be as we intertwine within universe and its cosmic symphony. Return me to stardust. Smoke lingers after blinded ocean, empty notions. Like a roaring ocean, slow in motion. We'll merge into the masses at once, so raising glasses. Return me to stardust. We'll burn ourselves to ashes, flare up in gleaming flashes. The smoke lingers after fire, fading, breaking down. We'll rendezvous at the end, my friend. and light. The darkness left behind. Smoke lingers after finally down your troubled mind. We are only kind and will kindly cease to be as we intertwine within universe and its cosmic symphony. Return me to stardust. Smoke lingers after fire. Limits boundless, heaven starless.
And yet,
I'ma have
there
to
were
change
those who
that.
stood in
Ooh,
defiance of that fate.
so loud. How is everybody?
Come, creature. It's all or nothing.
Ooh, yay to the days off tomorrow. So today is actually your Friday. All right, we got quite a bit to do today. At least before raid. Sorry, I had to take a little bit because Stream Deck was acting up, so I had to fix that. You said annoyed, likely need to. Oh, what happened? Why are we replacing things? What happened? What happened? What happened? Talk to me. Yes, you. What? Are y'all serious? I don't know what to say. Had to replace the GPU a month ago because old one was dying. Oh. Browser's crashing with memory error between. Oh my god! Please don't say that. Y'all gonna make me so scared from mine. Like just before Dawn Trail. Like please no. He said, well, seemed to pace mirror upgrade not working, having random hard lock. I hate that for you, because that mess is so expensive. It's like super expensive. Hoping for the best and benchmark update in late May. I mean, are you gonna So just orange, just the orange. Are you gonna have a? Are you gonna have your motherboard and RAM before then, or nah? Alright, we're over here really quickly because I can, but hoping for KO need up. Oh Lord. That kind of sucks though. Like that really kind of sucks. I would have done anyway because the motherboard is a PCI 3 and the card is PCI 4, so that's a bottleneck, but really wanted to wait till some sales. Yeah, I'm about to say, because it should be summer sales like this. It should be summer sales are coming up, but it just kind of sucks that it's starting to do. It's starting to do that right now. I hate expensive a bit, but who can I blame? Yeah, but they expensive, right? And I mean, to be honest, I think I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna cry when I have to start doing upgrades on my stuff because things are way too expensive. Like super way too expensive. So I honestly do not blame y'all whatsoever. Craft today. I'm not gonna start that up until tomorrow. But I am gonna do this because I kind of want to start to get this knocked out. Oh, I hate Spencer. He said GPU. And you know, the bad part about it though is just like I hate to say it, but like with the amount of games that are coming out now, so many people have needed to get upgrades because the games are requiring, they're like coming in with more and more graphics needs. And yeah, I know like Dawn Trail and specifically, so many people were like, oh my god, I gotta upgrade my PC. So I freaking feel you on that. Like on every which way, I feel you on that. My extremely high jury went high with low. Oh, I had to. Okay, so the thing with mine is I had issues with mine a little bit because I ended up like my graphics cards and everything was like well beyond what it needed, but I was only doing like high, and it was just like wait, and not saying high is bad, but I was like, wait, I know this is capable of doing more than that. And I ended up having to, after like having one of my friends look at it, because like I was kind of stumped on it. Mine's ended up to where I had to pretty much uninstall all the graphic drivers, and then turned around and reinstall them again, like the latest one again. And once I did that, like the score went up like considerably. And it was basically like, yeah, your PC being bogged down by older updates that I basically had to just completely uninstall. And then only put like the major ones on there. Hoping for some better optimization with benchmarks change. Okay, so to be honest though, the only thing that they're really okay, so optimizing wise, because I know like I read through what they were gonna change up into it, and basically it's basically like lighting. So it's like lighting and like stuff that people didn't like about the changes to the characters, as far as like, you know, the graphical updates and stuff like that. As far as like optimizing for your PC, that's still gonna be, I don't think that was gonna get changed at all. It was just basically how the characters look to you. Like, because most of the complaints that came out of it had nothing to do with like the settings and stuff, because a lot of people actually uploaded like their settings for people that might have needed to do like some minor changes or whatever to the piece to their PCs, or at least settings inside the game that would be fine with depending on your graphics card. But yeah, as far as everything else though, yeah, it's still, I think it's people's scores are not going to go and change any differently than they did before. Unless people did like some tweaking on their end. I mean, like I said, like I had to do some tweaking on my end, and a lot of it just had to do getting rid of old updates that were on my PC. That was it. Like once I released the old graphical updates that like I guess have been accumulating and everything, then everything went fine. Like it went better. I got, you know, better scores and stuff like that. So but I definitely do need to do a deep cleaning on my PC. Should be good, at least on this account. So this is all I wanted to do for on this one on the Ether, because I still need to do stuff over on Primal. Like I still, so I have to, so I finished off the Culinarian, so this is fine. I need to now do these three. So then I'll be done. So that's not going to take no time for them to be finished, and she can get back to Omni Crafter Gathering status over here. And then the three that I play over here will be done completely. So I'm not worried about that either. Right now I'm just trying to take care of the beast tribes over here. cool. Alright, I'm just getting some stuff done. So I gotta go back on Primal anyway, but just making sure all this stuff get done. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go check in tomorrow. Off stream because, you know, reasons. We get the things done off stream sometimes too. Now we're back on Primal. You said you need to make some other slots on other DCs. Yeah, I need to make an Oceania one, and then there's other servers being added onto the EU ones. And also, sorry for the noise. There is I'm assuming somebody's taking a shower or whatever, and like for whatever reason they always fighting in the shower. So if you hear some, you know, banging around or whatever, that's what that is. Okay, so I actually need to get some stuff done. I did not do my custom deliveries over here. Okay, so she needs school supplies. Do I have any? Nope. So we're gonna go for her because she's bonus. And printing paraphernalia. Bet. Great. Okay, cool. So Emiliance is here. Alright. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. How is your island? The island is fine. I am currently trying to do the... I actually got to check on that too. Just want to try to knock this out first. So it is max leveled. So the island is actually max level. Right now, all I'm doing on the island is collecting the vouchers. Because I want the mount that's there. I'm doing that for the mounts. So island wise, island is good. She is Gucci. It's just doing the vouchers, and the vouchers that's just gonna be weekly stuff. So yeah, ain't nothing I can do about that one. It's just gonna be wait, and it's just kind of like wait, see if I can do the next stuff, and then yeah, just kind of go from there. What I have to do is like replace materia. Unfortunately, I help. Well, not unfortunately, because I don't want to say that. Because I enjoy helping my friends. But I did help quite a bit of my friends get their gatherers and crafters up. Well, primarily their gatherers up. So So a lot of my gathering materia is gone, so I'm trying to replenish that right now. I mean, eventually I'm gonna actually break down and just do the I have to do the Rowena turn-ins. I know it's a deep sigh, but it's just one of those. It's gonna end up to be one of those streams where it's just like, it's probably gonna be a impromptu day where I normally don't stream, but I will be streaming that day, and it's gonna be crafting, like hoarding materia and stuff like that, and getting stuff done. You said I'm afraid to have friends to play with during DT for what is the next Boja. Honestly, I like Boja. I just, okay, look. I'm gonna say a hot take about this. I like Boja, but I always think it's funny that people complained about Boja so much. Especially when it came to the relic weapon. They complained about it in the beginning so much, about how grindy it was and all this other stuff. And then when Dawn Trail dropped and you didn't get a Boja, then all of a sudden, oh my god, we didn't get a Boja. Why didn't we get a Boja? Boja was so amazing. That's not what y'all was saying though when Boja was current content. Either everything is fun in an MMO with enough people. Everything is always fun. I always kind of say fun sometimes can be I think it depends on what somebody considers as fun. Like for instance, I find a lot of content fun, to be honest. Even if I don't have like a lot of people at the time to play it with. But I will say, for the most part, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. We can. I always find stuff fun, even if I'm playing by myself. Because when I first started playing this game, like I always try to tell people, I started off with like a slew of people playing. Like I played with there were a lot of people that I played with, but over time, they all started falling off, right? And eventually I had to kind of get over my eventual, you know how like you just started getting to the thing where sorry, oh god, I had a hot dog earlier and now it's like all that ketchup and stuff that was on it. It's like, oh, you know, eventually it got to a point where they started like kind of just falling off some, right? Which is fine. You know, people fall off games and things like that. But you know, I had to kind of start getting over my thing of not wanting to, like, because I'm one of those people that I kind of get scared about playing stuff alone at first. I still kind of get a little scary with it because, you know, sometimes you kind of want that reassurance that you got a friend that you're like dying alongside with and things like that. But eventually, like, I was not doing a lot of content because I was like just kind of waiting for people to play. And eventually I just started stepping my foot into it myself. And not gonna lie, I thought it was scary at first, but it started getting better and better to the point of, now I always do some content solo. Not because I don't have friends now that will play. I have a lot of friends that will play, but I'm used to kind of doing stuff on my own. I ain't gonna lie, I did a lot of bullshit when Eureka first came out. I was in Eureka by myself. I joined up with random parties and I was doing, I was running all over Animos. And I was dying a lot by myself in Pagos. I got frustrated in Pagos. but I did a lot of that solo. And it's just like, you start learning how to just get good by yourself after a while. What? I mean, I did. I mean, honestly, because it's just like, I know that not everybody does the same things that I do. You said MMO is a grind in all stages. Oh, it is. It is. I think sometimes people forget that. They tend to get into MMOs and they think you're gonna speed run through everything, and it's just like, yeah, that's not how that works. You're gonna have to grind. You're gonna have to put in some kind of grind. If you're not a grindy person, MMOs may not be the best kind of thing for you. Because now it's okay, so I recently had this conversation with a friend of mine. So a lot of people don't realize that, one, in previous expansions before Endwalker, you kind of had certain things handed to you. So ether currents is the thing. So a lot of people are used to only finding the 4 land ones and then doing the 5 quest related ones, right? But now when they start entering the Endwalker, it's not 4 anymore, it's 10. So it's 10 land one and 5 quest related ones. And people are like, oh my god, why do I have to find so many? And then you're like, welcome to current content. Because in current content, you actually have to find 10. Shadowbringer had a big catch-up change, right? Honestly, over time, the game in itself had a big catch-up thing. Only thing that Shadowbringers did was Shadowbringers, and actually it wasn't even in Shadowbringers, it was in Endwalker. Or it may have been Shadowbringers. The only thing that changes that they did was stuff like the ether current change. So anything that's not current content, as in you're not in the current expansion, you're only gonna find 4. So the four field ones are literally just the 4. You're not gonna find as many as you do until you get to current content. Outside of that, I would say actually over time, the game itself has evolved in such a way that you actually have gained more XP with each expansion that goes out than, say, somebody like me who has played for a long time. So for instance, when I first played ARR, it was a grind to fight Garuda, to get the levels to fight Garuda. It was also a grind to get the levels to, get to, the ultimate weapon quests and stuff like that, right? Now it's just you're over leveled before you ever hit any of that stuff. And that has happened over time. So that has happened over every expansion that has come out. They've given a boost in your XP gain for newer players versus like when I first came out, when I first started playing this game. So there is some considerable differences. It wasn't just in Shadowbringers, there have been considerable differences in way stuff is. Especially Shadowbringers just introduced some of the stuff, like as far as gathering and crafting. You have other avenues to be able to get gather and craft up. So for instance, Shadowbringers brought in the firmament, which allowed people to be able to go in there and basically no life, that's not what I'm trying to go in here, no life craft and gather, because they changed the way the diadem worked. So the diadem became a very gathering farming experience versus how it used to be. You know, firmament allowed you to do the macro crafting, so you can basically boost your way up as far as a crafting, you know, and your crafters up and things like that. They also introduced the Crystarium Mings, which carried over into Endwalker with the Studiums, which offered another area for you to get XP and whatnot for getting your crafters and gatherers. So that was, I would call the get your crafters and gatherers, encourage you to to craft and gather. That's what I call it. That's what I call that. Technically, I can go down here. Yeah. Yep. I played it during free trial, haven't fun, but yeah, current episode friendly. It is very friendly to new players to an extent, to the point that it almost becomes too friendly. And not in a way to saying it should be super hard, because I don't think anybody should be discouraged to nobody should be discouraged to ever play the game in any way, shape, or form, because you're possible. I think a lot of people they put it in their heads that they can't do certain stuff because they're hindering themselves. But I will say that the reality of it is I do think a lot of players have been face rolled through a lot of stuff. And unfortunately, that creates a problem. It's the face rolling through content. You say in a good way? In a good and bad way. I think in a good way, it encourages people to try stuff a little bit more. But the bad way is it also doesn't necessarily facilitate people learning. Because a lot of the times people are just, okay, my friends are just going to carry me through stuff, and they don't bother to learn mechanics or anything else like that, which can inherently be a bad thing, especially when they start seeing a lot of stuff where you cannot just face roll stuff. For instance, you shouldn't see a level 90 tank not putting on their tank stance when they're in dungeons and stuff, and not knowing their rotation. Easy 1, 2, 3s, and yet you will see a lot of people who are tanking who do not do aggro combos. They don't do a simple hit 2 buttons to grab aggro off of stuff, and they're level 90s. And they're sitting and doing it in 90 dungeons because they're not being facilitated to learn their rotations. I'm not gonna lie, I actually watched somebody doing this, and it was stuff like they died during a tank buster, and they were doing a trial fight. They died in a tank buster, and during said tank buster, when both tanks had died, the healers raised them up, but he never provoked off the ball. He never provoked off the healer. And so, you know, I gave like a little nudge and I say, hey, you might want to hit provoke because your healer is actually has the boss's aggro and they're trying to stay alive so they can get your co-tank up. And the dude was like, oh, you just hit the boss and then that's it. And I was like, no, you kind of need to hit you know, you need to smack them, like you need to hit provoke. And the guy was like, oh, well, I'm not finished with the story yet, so I'm not even gonna bother to learn my rotation or any of the abilities until after I'm done with my abilities. What? So yeah, and unfortunately you have a lot of players that do that, or people that are not bothering to even learn like rotations and whatnot, or at least learning their like 1, 2, 3s and things of that night. I mean, I actually met someone who basically thought that once they got out of MSQ they could go straight into savages, and she was like, oh, that's when I learn my rotation, when I go into a, like, she wanted, well, she didn't even do savages. She didn't know that there was savages in the game. She wanted to go into ultimates, and she was telling people that she wasn't going to learn her rotation until she goes into the ultimates, and then at that point she was going to ask people to teach her rotation as she was learning teach her rotation while she was learning the ultimate, and was like, yeah, if anybody knows anything that I'm doing wrong, just let me know, and then, like, you know, you can teach me how to do my rotation. And it was like, no. You should be practicing that rotation as you're leveling. You want to hit only one button? Okay, I'll just spam Joe and make this entire time take longer. Just to orange the amount of players that are new who have that mentality. It's a yeah. Unfortunately, that is a mentality, and this is where I said on some level the game has become a little bit, maybe a little bit too easy. I really need to do this. No, let's do this. No. And that's why I said I don't think the game should be hard. It still should be very new player friendly. But I do think that people have to start taking into account that the game should be a progressively learning game. The higher you get in your levels and content, especially in your MSQ, the further into the expansion you get, you should expect for things to start hitting you higher, and the expectation should be that you are progressively learning your rotations and things like that. Like, I love a person whose goal is, I want to do the savages and ultimates, and that's great, because I think that's really good content, especially if that's what you want to experience. I'm a touch everything type of person, try everything, but I tend to think that a lot of newer players now have this mentality that they don't have to try until they get to that kind of content, and then the expectation is everybody's going to stare at you while you don't know what you're doing, and then correct you as they're learning mechanics and things like that to teach you your rotation and stuff. And my thing is, you should be progressively learning your stuff as you're going along. And you should be doing things. Pay attention to the way the mechanics work. Pay attention to the mechanics of bosses. You know, read your tooltips because they are extremely helpful as far as getting an understanding of how your abilities are upgrading and how they work in relation to each other. So many resources out there to help you, you know, but a lot of newer players don't do that. But again, it is a twofold problem. You have a lot of newer players who basically are like, I don't expect me to read anything, but I expect everybody else to read it. So I need you to basically put me in your back pocket and carry me through everything in this mama without me ever having to try. And then I'm going to have a 3-year-old temper tantrum because something didn't go the way that I wanted to go because I didn't bother to learn. And then of course we also have, unfortunately, we have mentors, not all mentors, but we have mentors who enable that kind of behavior because they themselves have been done that way. And so they facilitate that kind of thing. But the problem is that these are, and I mean, I've seen it firsthand, and I get on them for doing it, where the same people that they will carry them through everywhere. I will unsync everything for you so you don't have to learn anything. Will end up getting these exact same people in current content fights and will be trash talking them because they didn't learn as they were going through MSQs and stuff. And I'm like, but you ran through dungeons with these exact same people unsynced. How do you expect for them to learn if your mentality is, oh, you don't want to do duty support? You don't want to, queue up? That's fine. Just join my party. I'll go unsync and kill everything for you. You're not going to learn your fights. You're not going to learn your classes if everything is getting killed for you right off the bat because you choose not to. Now, I'm probably an unpopular mentor because I'm a teach you how to fish mentor. I'd rather teach you how to be self-sufficient, teach you how stuff goes. I'd rather teach it to you and guide you versus hand-holding you and like piggybacking you. I don't want you to be codependent on somebody always telling you how to push every single button. I want you to actively learn. Have a checkpoint where most people fail if they don't pop one tank stands. I gave up the P6S, didn't have enough to commit time one tank debuff. Has to be pro and different MMO players who act trendy. Unsync MSQ should be disabled. Old content, so it can be do it. It's okay. It's like when I see people complain about main scenario. There is a love and hate relationship with the main scenario roulette. Yes, you cannot skip cutscenes. As I get it. Because I played when you could skip cutscenes. And I'm not gonna lie. The first time I went through ARR and we got to the ultimate weapon and we got Praetorium, the amount of time that I did not learn any of those fights because I was watching the cutscenes and the other people in my party had already skipped them. And by the time I caught up with everybody, they were like fights ahead. They'd already been at like all the way up, like damn near finished with everything. So as someone who understood at the time that it was like, damn, that kind of sucked. Because I do like watching the cutscenes the first time I go through stuff. So it kind of sucked when there were people who did that to me. And And it took me a couple of runs of Praetorium before, because by that time I had already seen the cutscene. So of course my cutscene's cut off because I have the setting on that says, yeah, once I watch it, you can stop the cut, like don't show it to me again. But it sucked a lot, and I understood what it was like for a newer player to have people just skipping cutscenes and starting fights and stuff, and you didn't even really get to participate in. I mean, it sucked a lot. I'm not gonna sit there and like sugarcoat it. So, as someone that always tries to respect that for other players, especially when they're new, I don't complain. Yeah, I typically do not complain about how to do like people not being able to skip cutscenes and things like that, because it's kind of raunchy. Now, do I think that they should make some changes to how you do this? Yes. If everybody and their mom has already cleared that fight at least the first time, then yeah, if everybody has seen the cutscenes, or if everyone votes to saying, yeah, I don't really need to see this cutscene, then yeah, the cutscene should be able to be skipped. If everybody votes that it's good. But at least if one person says, no, I want to watch this cutscene, then yeah, you shouldn't be allowed to skip that cutscene. I think there should be a vote process for that. But I also don't complain about that kind of stuff, because I remember what it was like when they made the changes where you couldn't skip the cutscenes anymore. And then Praetorium was like an hour and 15 minutes to get through. Like damn near an hour to get through all of Praetorium. And that's because you were watching like 50 million cutscenes. A little bit over an hour. I remember that stuff. And you had to do like every single part of it. People complain about it now. It's the length of a normal dungeon. It literally is. I see people now that will complain so hard about Praetorium, and I'm like, do y'all know what old Praetorium used to be like? Let me explain it to you. Because you literally had a shit ton of mobs that you had to fight through. You had a shit ton more of cutscenes that you had to deal with. And you also had to ride on elevators to go up and down everywhere. You know, you had to fight Nero, which you got now. You had to fight Gaius. It doesn't stop at Gaius when we were doing it a long time ago. And when I tell you that mess is not like, yeah, it's only been in the past, what, 2-3 years that they made those changes. So prior to that, the fight didn't stop at Gaius. You had to keep going. You had to have you had to go down below more just to get to the door. And then you had to talk to him as he was standing outside the door, yapping his mouth. And then when you got into the door, you had to listen to him yap his mouth. And then you got to fight the ultimate weapon. And then you didn't even get to kill the damn thing. You had to turn around and listen to him again yap his mouth. And a whole cutscene to yap his mouth. And then he got mad at the Assy. He got mad at La Habrea. And then La Habrea laughed at him and left. And then he had another 5-minute soliloquy of talking about something. I'm gonna handle you next. And then you had to beat his ass. And then once you beat his ass, it didn't end there. La Habrea came down and said, oh, you pathetic human being. And next thing you know, you had to listen to La Habrea. You had to listen to La Habrea and his whole 30-minute speech. And then once he was done with his 30-minute speech, then you had to beat his ass too. I'm looking like, at this rate, I would stop complaining about the Praetorium. Because I'm not gonna lie. When I knew I was getting ready to do Alliance Raid Roulette, I had back then when I knew I had the main scenario roulette, When I tell you, I had a book, I had my Switch. Oh no, I had a DS. I didn't even have a Switch at that point. I had a DS. I had a book. I had a DS. I used to wash clothes. I used to cook dinner. I used to play other games. We used to have whole discussions in chat for people that were watching the cutscenes. You could go to the bathroom. People went to the stores that were like around the corner from their house. It was like, yeah, I'm not gonna complain about how they did the main scenario stuff now. It is literally the length of the same as a dungeon. Y'all can't bitch. You have no reason to bitch. It also still gives the most XP of all the roulettes. It gives the most XP. So I don't complain. You said maybe some people ain't healthy because look, we did. When I tell you, you could do so much stuff during them old cutscenes. It was ridiculous. Anybody that played during that time, they will tell you you could get like hours of stuff done during that cutscene. Through those several cutscenes, it was a whole mess. I never understood how people were like complaining so much over some stuff that was really like, it's not even that bad. It's like now it's like so much shorter than what it used to be. Okay, I should be good with these. Let me go grab the foods from up here. I'm pretty sure I'm probably growing some of this stuff. I am. Y'all should be happy over here because I had to pet y'all the other day. So you should be Gucci. Let me see what some of the other stuff is gonna need. So then I can send the gatherers out with it. Review the agenda. So let's see what's gonna be necessary. Just in this. I need some island rock, salt. We'll get some more for that. Sweet potato. We need some sap. Okay. Okay, so it's basically going to be sap and the salt. Alright, let's do this. So we need to get some sap. So we're gonna start getting some sap out here. And then I'm gonna need the salt. As long as I can get them getting stuff, it's like Thursday, so Friday, Saturday, they should be good. Sunday, they should be good. As long as I can check them, because they won't actually start crafting anything until Tuesday. So I can keep checking on them. So let's go ahead and get this all set up now. So we got growth formula. But yeah, that stuff, people be sleeping on stuff. They really be sleeping on some stuff. I feel like I can do this. I feel like that's fine. at least get to see what I need, and then I'll just fix it from there. I am the owner. So we're gonna still keep this going. I know it's gonna ask for a lot, but I can go see how much they're gonna bring in. So this is not gonna start anyway until later. We're good. So we're gonna need short 66 here. Oh, that's it? It's just a sap? Okay, that's cool. This is fine. I'm good with that. Because I should bring in more from the gatherers. So I'm not going to be concerned about that too much. And then I can go fix. I can go gather what's deficient on Monday. Yep. So this is fine. You said not an Animal Crossing person. Yeah, I am the owner of this. No, I don't. I don't play Animal Crossing in any way, shape, or form. I think it's an interesting little game. It's cute. But I ain't about to have Tom Nook about to chase me down over some overflated pricing. Out here being a whole long shark over a tent. I'm good. I'm good. I've seen too many gameplays of people and like, how much money you owe him over a tent? He said I tried to play, but I can't handle daily like islands. I honestly, I don't mind stuff like that because they're pretty. I don't mind games like that because they're pretty straightforward, and I use those as relaxing games. I mean, you know, I don't play Animal Crossing. I do like similar games like that, like Sim City and like City Builders and Civilization Builders and things like that. I like stuff like that. It's relaxing to me. Things like Odd Sparks and, you know, games of that nature, they're relaxing. I find those pretty cozy and just kind of, if you just kind of want to woosah and check out for like a little bit, I like stuff like that. But that Animal Crossing is a grindy game because again, Tom Nook and all that funness that's a lot. Exactly. Exactly, Lunez. It's just like that. I mean, this man is a whole loan shark over a tent. Not even a real house, an actual tent. Oh, you're at 3%. Oh, all right. You make sure you charge up. But yeah, that man is a whole long shark over a tent. I'm good. I'm all the way good. He can have that. He can have that tent. We'd be out in the open. And I feel like he would charge you even to be laying up on the grass. Cause he'll be like, I kinda own that grass too. So, you know, you gotta pay up $50,000 just to give me, like, what is it, bells or something like that? 50,000 bells to lay on the grass. I'm fine. I'm super fine with that. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. But like stuff like this, I don't mind things like this. It's like this is relaxing to me. You're completed. I gotta make some more yes, chocobo lumber. You brought me back one, but that's fine. At least I know that you will now bring it. Yeah, I think I need some more. I at least need to send that one back out. Most definitely. Yes, I need some more rare kits. So I gotta make some more of these. But that one definitely has to go back out because I need that chocobo lumber. So I need Neptune to go back out. I need you to redeploy. Everybody else, I'm not that concerned about. Yeah, I'm not that super concerned about. I need to make some more Magitech kits anyways. I'll do that more so offline because I'm running low. Let's do this. I'll be changing up the music in the FC house soon. But I always try to change the music right before the new expansion. Ooh. Slammer, you just snatching stuff out people's head? Ooh, I can also clean up my armory chest. I can clean that up too. I got them going out for crystals right now. I need to replenish. Yeah, definitely. I need to replenish quite a bit. I need to put stuff back into the FC chest too. Why do I have this? Oh, that's why. Okay. Something gotta go into this. I had to look at this. I was like, why do I have this? Hi, Jay. Hi, Z Queen. Okay. I don't need this, so I'm not gonna do anything with this. I don't need the rest of this. All this can go away, I believe. That was Dragoon. What is my Dragoon rock? Yeah, okay, we're good. I think I have one more thing I had to look at with my ninja because I think there is some things I need to change out with the ninja dish. Oh hell, that actually looks really nice. But we're not gonna do it. Hi Z Queen, thank you for the sub. Where is this glamour? Wait, did I change this up? I did. Where the hell did I replaced this with something else? Shit. Ninja needs some new glamour now. Yeah, we're gonna go with this for right now. That's gonna go there for right now. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be it for right now. Because I forgot that I changed that up. Alright. Great. So, wait, what the hell? Who's 634? Oh, monk. What is my monk rocking? How about I say my monk should be rocking other stuff? Okay, there you go. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. Now I can go and get rid of inventory stuff now because everything is max leveled. I like that too, so I don't know what the hell I did with that, Jay. I'm gonna have to put it back. I don't know why I changed that. I'm gonna have to change that back though. Okay, here we go. All of this stuff gotta go away. All this gotta go away. I can finally throw all of this away. Everything can go away now. Definitely. I do have to grab these. We're going to descent this. And we're going to descent this. Now you give me. Okay, great. Undertake. Everything can go away now because I am good. The blue feather stuff we're gonna keep. Wings of Divine Light we're gonna keep. I can finally get rid of this. Yeah. Wait. How much of the other stuff do I have? Is it here? That's cordial. I don't need a cordial. It is. I can get rid of all this stuff now because I don't need it. So yeah, we're Gucci. Clean up my inventory. A lot. Yeah. So now the only things I can get rid of are the weapons. And these can go in my glamour dresser. 'Cause I don't really need these. Like, they're going there for glamour purposes. I can't just want the armor. Wait, is there anything I have to repair? Be a paladin. Paladin shouldn't be wearing anything but this. Right. There we go. Can get rid of this stuff. Get rid of this. Yeah, we should be good right here. And then I can just get rid of these, I think. That's the hatchet. I don't need this. I have this. Why do I have this? None of that. Sledgehammer, these may be going, the reason these may be sitting is because I might be trying to give these to a retainer, and I just haven't done it yet. I have not. Okay, I'll bring you back. To call you. I have something for you that I could actually give you. Who are you working with? Are you working with this? So you still have that. Why are you 142? You know what? It doesn't matter. You know what? None of this matters because I don't know why am I looking at this. I am going to end up giving no. I am going to end up giving this to somebody. That might matter, but just a tiny bit. I think he has the conduit. Yeah, I don't need this. This I don't need. But this I do need to pop on to two people, a person. So I do have the one that needs to do something. Okay, cool. Oh crap. Dude, I do not remember this shit. She doesn't need things. She needs... I need the mining, and I need ice from her. That's what it was that I needed. So yeah, I have them going out getting stuff. Alright, that's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. Two of those tools I do actually have to upgrade. So we should be good on the retainer. We're good with those. I can upgrade this. I can get rid of this. I don't need this. Because I don't have that. Shit, I can't really sell it to anybody. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all the way fine. All right. I do need food though. I need some more of this, and I do need some more food. I'm lazy, so we can go to the market board. Need some green dates. Whatever. And then I need food. Yup, I need the food. It doesn't really matter per se. So we're good. You need more inventory space? Look. The way I need more inventory space? Don't play with me. Not play with you. I need more inventory. So while we're waiting, we can put some stuff away. You know what? I'm just gonna put all this stuff up first because why do I have I don't know why I have a lot of this stuff. We're gonna put some of this up. Love. Ooh, we do gotta get rid of some of this. So this, and this gotta go away. Put these in. I can get rid of this. Discard. This can... Oh, do I need to check on that? Let me check on that. Let me make sure that that's charging. I checked on the one on Ether. That is still priming, so I don't have to swap that one out yet. I didn't check on this one because this one is downstairs. So I need to make sure if I need to swap this one out. Yep, I sure do. Grab this one and put this in, and this can start priming. Oops. I forgot who's holding on to this. No, somebody's holding on to it. Somebody holding on to these. I don't remember who it was. these are getting primed, so these are good to go. I can get rid of this because I don't mess with these. And we're holding on to some of this stuff. I can get rid of some stuff. This is a Hades one. Not worried too much about that. You already possessed one. Cool. Cool. We are doing the thing. I think we're good. Just emptying out some stuff. Alright, cool. See, look at that. Inventory getting nice and cleaned up. I'm gonna go here, turn in some materia, see what I can get. Alright, cool. Ooh, stuff to sell. That's all this turns into be. Just stuff to sell. Cool. Turning that, 3 more slots getting filled, taken out. 60 more slots. Oh, wait. Alright, cool. Alright, let me see what the hell my static is doing, because we've been sitting here for a minute. Alright, I'm gonna mute Discord because we got a couple of people that don't know how to talk. And despite me having to tell them multiple times, like, can y'all chill out with some of that conversation? Yeah, so we're gonna keep Discord muted. Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to put these up. No, it's 2. Yeah, we have 8 books total, so it's just the 2 more. What the, oh, only reason I remember we had 8 books because I turned them in. The only reason I remembered. I'm a right, I'm a craft them shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna craft them a weapon. I'm not gonna do the thing. I did get my samurai weapon though. I was like, oh my god, why does the samurai weapon look so sexy? No, freak, no. The 665 weapon. I think they do based on level. We did. Oh. There's no site for it? one. That's kind of dumb. Oh yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, you can pull out their stuff at the benchmark and see it when they do the new one. You'll be, well, actually, you can do it now and see their stuff. It doesn't look right. Yeah, so keep it off. See, that's why you craft the weapon. You don't have these problems. So yeah, I cleaned up some of my inventory just to start it off. So I can start cleaning up inventory for Dawn Trail. You realize how much freaking glamour I had, and I was like, oh, my glamour chest is gonna hate me so bad. I did. I was filling it up. And I still gotta go through the retainers. But I still got retainers to go through and be like, okay, some of y'all gonna have to just, you're gonna have to go. Right, I got so much shit in my glamour, in my retainers to get rid of, and it's just like, Yup, and slap it on the retainers, and then you get all that out the way. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh. The way I have to do that for my retainers. She's like, just pull.
misbegotten world is to blame. Only the hands of God can fix it. My hands!
Hi, Moon. We're trying to do the last two P12s clears, and then we're gonna break for the night because we have to go back and study P8s. Hold up, give me a second, because this is 109 on family. The music is 109. Look, I had to check. I was like, hold on, let me check that real quick. Hi, Nami. One more clear and then we're done. Hey, one more clear and then we are done for the night. We won't see each other until tomorrow. I can say y'all don't say out of band. You would have word to somebody too. Oh, did you get in? Cause I know they offered me to do it. I wasn't sure, like I haven't checked to see if they gave me a key for it or yet. But I know they offered for me to try out Smite too. Yeah, they actually offered me a founder key and I was like, okay, if you want to give me one, fine. So I didn't know if they gave, like I haven't checked to see if they gave me one yet or not. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass if we sit here and freaking not get this other clear. You say you lucky they like me. Goddamn. Yeah, like I've never played like a game like it, so I was kind of shocked that they offered. Yay, congrats, Moon. I know Shoko is still trying to get Aventurine and she still didn't get him. She giving you hell over her weapon? I thought you had her weapon, Nami. I was kind of shocked they gave me her and her weapon because normally it's like one or the other. So I'm not gonna. Yeah, I was prepared to take it from Zhao too, but like I was shocked that it gave it to me because normally I'd never get, it doesn't like to give me the weapons. I mean, to be fair, I also very rarely roll on the weapon banner, so. But I was shocked it gave it to me, so I was like, you know what? I will count my blessings. Oh, damn. Same Nami, because that's why I hate rolling on the weapon banner, because it is super stressful to do it. I just skip it. I normally skip it. I'm like, they're good with a 4-star weapon. I'm not gonna stress myself out over the weapon banner. Like, this is too much. This is like the worst RNG I've ever seen in my life. Like, I could be saving my stuff for... Yeah, I'm about to say, I was already on the other side. It wasn't down though, Sinner. You said, look, I think 14 touched up my right bumper. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like 14 does kind of, you kind of basically got to just have a standby controller. That's why I have like 2 controllers, and periodically I swap them out so they can get a rest. And every now, like every, you know, the Starfield one getting kind of fucked up. It's time to invest in getting a new one. We can get this clear. We can disband for the night, and we can just like, no.
Although I wish so ardently. Perhaps, with the heart of Sabine. Yes, the flaws are not mine. This misbegotten world is to blame. Only the hands of a god can fix it. My hands! I can create well or unmake. I will not be denied. I can create well or unmake. I will not be denied. Only I can greatness falls.
Yeah, I was already 4 stacks. I was like, oh, damn. I was like, damn. Well, it was 3 people on my side, so I was like, ah. Yeah, that was pretty much what it was. It's like, hi, Corbzilla. doing well. Thank you for asking. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Yeah, so far for calling it early for the night. I ain't deserve that though. I want to recount.
From base elements of greatness forged.
good. I'm currently focused at the moment, so if I don't talk to you right now, that's the reason why. I'm trying to get this last clear for this, so we can be done for the evening. I'm about to say, she only said it once and then I moved. I don't know why y'all yelling at me. Oh, that is a sexy one. What does the weapon look like? No, phase two was all the we hanging out in the party room. Oh, I don't remember. There was some weird ass shit. Wipe CD, that's all I remember. Hey, see y'all tomorrow. Yee. Okay. Hey, so I got a weapon coffer. I can give it to somebody else. I'm not gonna give Dancer her weapon. I don't really particularly care for her coffers. So I'm probably gonna give it to a tank. Yeah, let me give it to a tank. Kind of go to Razaton so I can see what the tank ones look like. No, wrong one, wrong channel. All right. Let's see what the tanks look like. Alright, Paladin stuff. Try on. We already saw this shit. I like the tank. Wait, I like the Paladin sword. Me. Do I like the warrior enough for me to do that? Not probably really. I think we saw the Dark Knight one. Yeah, we saw the Dark Knight. I'm okay with it. I think I will give the Dark Knight the Manderville one. And I also said I like the Gunbreaker, but I don't really care for the Gunbreaker. So we're gonna give it to the Paladin. We're gonna the Paladin is gonna get everything. So the Paladin is gonna get the weapon coffer. Well, they're at least gonna get the weapon. Oh no, I got both of them. Cool. Cool. There we go. So Paladin has the Savage weapon. So yay, I am happy. I am happy, Paladin. Yay! And if you don't know, this is what it looks like. So this is the Paladin stuff. I like the Paladin stuff. I think it's cute. I don't feel like it should be over the top. I think the Paladin sword and shield are nice. I like it. So I have it. So it's good. I like it. I like it. It's good. I don't know what everybody is talking about. I like it. Okay, so I just need to do stuff to augment this stuff. Which is fine. We're not doing that tonight. Because that's a whole mood to try to augment all of that. What can I do? Oh, right. There are a couple of things that she has not finished, like the shared thing. I have not finished off the share. So I could just go ahead and do some more fates, do some fate runs here. I could also do some more, what is this, May? I'm gonna probably start forming up some fate parties because I need to get these done. Yeah. So yeah, we'll probably start doing fate parties soon. So that we can get this done. So I need to get these out the way. Garlemald and my Lycorium are like, they get on my nerves. Not even gonna lie about that. They kind of get on my nerves a bit. So I'll be taking care of these. But what we can do is do some hunts for a little bit. Because I still got some hunts I need to take care of. Yeah, still got some hunts we gotta take care of. So, because we still need to get some stuff for, this is an East Shroud. We still need to get some stuff like tickets. Yeah, we need to get some tickets and stuff. So let's go ahead and start doing some hunts. I need Aetheryte tickets. So, that's no. There's a lot of battle going. Let's just be practical with a lot of this. Y'all about to see some maintenance. I got so much stuff to clean out. Now that I don't need it anymore. Alright. So I've been kind of sitting on some of this stuff. Somebody needed a gear set. Hold on. Who was short? Are you short? I feel like you're actually kind of short. I feel like you, yeah. Complete. Confirm. Yeah, you're short. You're short. Alright, cool. Don't judge my life. They have typically don't super over gear them. Alright. But I need to actually start gearing them better. So crafting, gathering crafting screens incoming. Alright. Definitely need ice, wind, and earth. Yeah, ice, wind, and earth are the ones that are in more immediate need. Let's do this. Find adventure. We're gonna go to botany. I need you to bring in some ice. Oh, no, sorry. Go back out. Go get ice crystals. I need you to go out and go get wind. You can stay on wind. You know it's bad. I'm over here like, who's doing what? My fisher, I'm not worried about because the fisher can't not bring me back anything. Okay, you can bring me back another ice. Get this ice out the way. I can get 2 on ice, and then the other 2 will be earth. Start getting this up replenished for Dawn Trail. So the idea is to get as maxed out as possible and then transfer extras over to the FC chest. Should be Gucci. Not concerned about this right now. I can do that tomorrow because I'm not gonna run any roulettes. Alright, let's clean out some inventory space because I have a lot that needs to get cleaned up. I can't clean out any of this, so we're good there. But I can't. This is glamour, so that can go in a glamour dresser. Why did I get this? I thought that was cute at one point, but it's not. We're gonna get rid of that. Get rid of this. Try on. Why do I have these? And we'll get rid of that. Okay, I can get rid of this. Can't get rid of those. Can't get rid of this. Can't get rid of this. This. I don't think I can get rid of these. might just stick this in the market. I might stick it not on the market board, but stick it in the thing. Try on. Yeah, get rid of this. I think I'll keep that. Oh, I'll keep that. Get rid of this. This we're gonna keep in everything. I gotta get rid of it. Franklin Circle State. The Blaze stuff I can't get rid of yet because that is bullshit. I wish we could. No, I can just make this again. Can these go away? That would be cool if I could get away with throwing them away. I have a lot of weapon coffers that I need to get rid of. Reality of I can get rid of a lot of them. These will go right here. Alright. Alright, so those were all weapons, so we're gonna try to get rid of as much of this as possible. Main and offhand. Yeah. This can go in there. This can go in there. I said, not gonna keep that one. Yeah, we're not gonna beat that one. Keeping that, because I did like that one. I not have one of these in here. Wait, why is there two of these in here? Get rid of that. I don't care about that. That can go in there. And this can go in there. Alright, the rest of this can get blown away. And I pick these up. Pretty sure they're not wearing any of this stuff. More panel privilege. Okay. I mean, this still is working though, so I'm happy with that. So much shit to clean up. All right. I'm not worried about this. We can get rid of this stuff because this is stuff that I can recreate again. This. I need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need this. I definitely don't need this. These. Can't get rid of those. Can't get rid of these. These I can get rid of. I already have a lot of this, so I can get rid of this and those. Bulging coins, Southern Front lockbox. Get rid of that. Start cleaning a lot of this up. This is all stuff to do with the Beast Tribe, so can't get rid of these. These are all weapon coffers that I can get rid of. These are things I can get rid of, so we're just gonna try that off first. here. Get rid of them. Alright, Kalimza. Nope, not like that. Reason I'm getting rid of a lot of this stuff is because I don't actually need it in any way, shape, or form. This is cleaning out inventory, getting ready for Dawn Trail. Chakrams are light. I had 2 of these, right? Yeah. I'm fine. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Hi Kuma. How are you doing? Alright, get rid of these. Oh Lord, you're tired. Get some sleep. Definitely get some sleep. You don't feel like you have to stay here. I appreciate you bringing your people over. Aww. Thank you, thank you. Go eat and then go to sleep. Restore your energy. For those that are new over here, my name is Soraya, or you can call me Syria. Either way, I'll answer to them. I am a Final Fantasy XIV focused content creator. I am an all-raw VTuber. I do also a lot of variety. And I am the owner of Yours Your Photography, a Final Fantasy XIV G-Pose community where we help people learn about G-posing within Final Fantasy XIV. And we help people explore the wonderful world of Final Fantasy XIV through the eyes of the lens. You guys came like just in time because we just finished getting all of our Reclears done for high level content within Final Fantasy XIV, P12s Savages, which is the last Savage fight within the raid tier for this expansion. We just finished off our last 2 because we got if you do 10 clears of it, you get an achievement for it. So we just got finished with all 10 clears, so we do not have to look at the fight ever again. We're good. We're all good. We're Gucci with it. Tomorrow we'll look at another set of fights. Well, we'll look at another set of fights. A fight, but like, yeah. But today we didn't have to do any more. We're done. We got our 10, so we're good. So right now I'm doing some cleanup of my inventory so I can make space for Dawn Trail, which is the latest expansion that's coming out in June. And I've been super lazy with this, so I need to get this inventory cleaned up like a lot. Like a lot. Like I gotta actually make some space. So gonna grab things. Get some of these chests out the way because they hold gear. Wow, I have 19 of these. Can I even turn these in for something? This is how you know I did a yokai event. Look at this. I have medals from a previous yokai event. I'll put that in the FC chest. They're like leftover medals. That's the bad part about it. It's like leftover medals from yokai. Oh, I have a lot of these, so I definitely need to make sure that I grab these out when right before Dawn Trail. Ooh. One second, gotta look at something. Alright. Since these are gonna go on the market board, I'm gonna use these. Alright, let me just go ahead and do this. Let me get these out the way first, because I like to kind of switch up sometimes the weapons and stuff. But sometimes it'd be a whole ass to try to get these done. Yep, look at this. See, I behoove you. You hold on to stuff. There's no reason for you to do that. Go about in the middle. Go about 50. Yeah, let's 50,000. I do feet. Did do some feet. Yeah, let's do that. This cannot go on the market board, so I'm not gonna do anything with this one. But I can put this gear on. Put some gear on this right here. What? I'm not gonna argue this. We're probably doing what would be considered probably the boring part of all this, where let me check this. Is getting stuff out the way. Yeah. Alright, put the Gucci there. Don't have to worry about it there. Alright, so she doesn't have any. Christian might have a couple of these. Alright, these are all. I kind of wish that they would allowed us to. This is grass. I don't really need this. These are all. Well, this is eating grace, so that's a savage weapon. We're not gonna get rid of the savage weapon. These are diamond weapons. I can get rid of this, but I'll do that later. I really wish they would let us get rid of the tactical boxes, because that would be really great to get rid of. Like, I don't need any of this bait whatsoever. Like, I don't even use this bait. Alright, so these are all weapons I can technically break down. Oh wait, this one. I can get rid of this one too. High quality. If that's being sold at 35, we're gonna set the tone. We're gonna bump this up to 55. Oh, there, we got that out the way. We'll sort everything. We're just straightening this out for the moment. Since I was able to get rid of like some, look at this. Look at all this I was able to get rid of. Okay, cool. Ugh. Alright, the bottom ones, they're done. I think all of this stuff is stuff that can probably go into a market, not the market board. But this is all stuff that I don't need. Wish there was a way for me to get rid of some of this, honestly. I don't even know what this is for. I remember what that's for. Ooh, I definitely got some cleaning out to do. I'll get rid of that. I can make some more stuff though, so I'm not worried about this. Alright, we're about to go somewhere that I normally don't go to, but we're gonna go there. Got some stuff to get rid of. We are going to go over to Dome and Unclay, and we're gonna go into Boja real quick. Or at least the Boja area. We're gonna go to the Boja area. Do I have to go? I feel like I shouldn't have to go inside. Yeah, I might have to go inside the southern front. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go inside the southern. Oh no 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 no! I don't. You're the locksmith. All right, those are done. I don't need that. I need a historian. Nope, I need a historian. I think the historian is inside. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go inside. Fuck, I forgot how I'm supposed to go inside the front. Here you go. Okay, where is the historian? Oh damn, I got like a lot of metal. I need proof some metal. That's what I actually need. Got rid of those. Gain some stuff. Alright, cool. What else is here? What else is in here that I can get rid of? Yeah, I needed to get rid of these little bad boys. Let me see if I can get rid of them. If I can't get rid of them, I'm just gonna toss them. Because there's no reason for me to have Moogle Tomes. It's rare for me to do the Moogle Tome event just because I pretty much have the stuff that they be offering. Wait, what the hell is this? I don't know what you are. Do I have... Oh, yeah, I don't need any of this crap. No more. Discard. Alright. Alright, I can put this in my FC chest. I'm gonna put the umbrella in there. Because then anybody in the FC that does not have a umbrella, you can have it. I don't care. So umbrella can go in there. Oh, these are from store. This is a corsage, so that can go in there. I don't think I need anything else in here. I don't think there's anything else that can go into see if there's anything else that can go in there. Oh yeah, these can go in here. They know if anybody needs those, they can have that. I'm like filling up, I'm like getting rid of so much space. Yay! I don't need any of this stuff. Why do I have this? I don't know why I have that. Alright, let's do some selling again. I don't need X ether, so we're just gonna get rid of this. Make sure that was pricing. Get rid of that. Cordials I need. Don't need the dexterity 5. We'll put this at 1900. I don't think we're gonna need I don't need those, so we're just gonna get rid of all the lower stuff. I don't need the grade 6s. 800 is fine. Here, I'm just trying to get rid of this stuff out of my inventory. Normal, these are gonna be like 98. Don't care about that. 7s I don't need. Yeah, I don't really need 7s, so we're good with the 7s. Cordials we're not gonna get rid of. I don't need the normal tinctures. Alright, so we'll just put this at 2000. I don't need this. I am pretty freaking sure I don't need this. I'm pretty sure I don't need any of this. I don't need lower. Yeah, I don't need lower food. Yeah, everything I need, I would probably need with perception. I don't need any of this stuff. So let's go ahead and get rid of this. I don't need the happiness juice. Yeah, I don't need this. Let's put this at 2000. I definitely don't need this. I feel like I have a lot of what I need. It's a CP and control. What is you? It's a CP and control. 20. Okay, I don't need this. Okay, we'll have a lot of this, so we can get rid of this. So I have the other stuff. 14, 11. We're gonna price this at 700. This is CP and control. This is CP and control. This is CP and craftsmanship. I'll keep that just in case. Do that to Ameria. Only 25 of them. We'll sell that. This is easily gatherable, so I'm not going to be concerned too much about that. Wait, the fuck? Really? Hold on. Wait one. Yeah, like, why? I'm gonna sell half of this though, because I feel like I need this for something and I don't know what it is. But there's something in me that says that I need this for something else. I'm gonna put that in there. Island prisms. See how I am slowly getting rid of stuff? Look at this. See, now I got 2 whole things of this. I feel like I don't need this, so we're going to have my retainer. So, oh, this can't be sold. Hyper potions. I am pretty freaking sure I have this for. I might have this for Boja. Holy crap. Okay, you know, we're going back into Boja because I want to see what the hell I can use my coins for. Actually, nope, we're not even going to do all that. Because I want to know what I can use Bojan coins for. Oh, this is all that gear. I really don't need this gear. Alright, but what I can do is consolidate all of this because I have it in 3 different places and I don't need it in 3 different places. So, let me grab this. saddlebag. All of this can go in here. We're not worried about that. I'm probably going to end up getting rid of a lot of this because this is all stuff that I could have got rid of like a long time ago. So I've been sitting on a lot of stuff I had no business sitting on. Astral totems. I have this doggo. I have this dongo. I don't have this doggo. I have this one. I don't have that one. And I don't have that one. So I have to hang on to at least some of them. Not all of them though. Yeah. So much stuff. Okay. Emerald and Totem of Light, I can kind of grab those and then just break down some stuff. Slowly but surely, we getting rid of stuff. Okay, Shun is holding on to that. I got 3 different people holding on to this. So, Dante, I'm gonna grab it from you and give it to Arya. Yeah. I'm gonna start consolidating things. Mary can't hold any more of this. Shun, however, can. Shun's gonna hold on to this. I want to give him the Hannish Claw. Yeah, let me just go ahead and give him the Hannish Claw. This should start cleaning everything up. Okay. I'm glad she was very enthusiastic. Actually, I lost my train of thought on this. I lost my train of thought. Okay, well, that was super effective. Let's go saucer real quick. Give off this card. Get rid of this card. Also get some money. Probably bait. Oh, I got 10,000. Yay! I didn't get nothing there. All right. All right, we're good there. All right, so inventory is at least somewhat cleaned up. See how all this is getting like super cleaned up now? Look, it's looking good. It's looking so good. What the hell did I make that I had only 12 of these? Oh, that's awkwardly weird. Okay, well, whatever. All right. I think we did a lot today. We got our 2 clears done. We got all of our weekly stuff knocked out the way. We scheduled for the island early, so we're good to go on that front. I don't have to worry about too much. I think at this point on, raid group will be doing P8s, so we can try to remember the fight and then attempt to get reclears done. We'll attempt to get clears done and then do reclears done, so we can get our mounts and then get the hell out the way. And then that should end it for the raid group. I think once we're done with that, I think we're going to be good to go. I think that raid group is going to disband, and then in Dawn Trail we'll have a brand new raid group. So that's going to be great. But I'm happy because we got stuff. We got a lot of stuff. We definitely got a lot of stuff. Too bad Dom is not here, because then I could show him my my paladin stuff. Like, let me show you my paladin weapon now. So I have the savage weapon for paladin. I will show off. So this is the paladin shield, and this is the paladin sword. I like the sword. It's really pretty. So, yay. So now the only thing I really have to do is get classes geared up. So we're gonna be gearing up. We're gearing up Reaper. So Reaper is getting geared up with stuff. So I need to start running roulettes again, because I already have the stuff available to give the Reaper a augmented weapon, and then I need to start upgrading gear. Mainly because with the current static, I have a new static actually, so once a week we kind of get together and do stuff. So I want to make sure that the Reaper is geared. Right now the Reaper is actually geared for a lot of the activities, but I want to make sure the Reaper has better gear. So we'll be starting to run a lot of roulettes now that we're done. And then again, a recap, we have everything to 90. So blue mage don't count because blue mage is not a real boy, but we are omni battle class, and we are omni, we're omni battle class, and we're omni crafter and gatherer. So we are done across the board. This does not have to worry about anything in Dawn Trail. So everything will just pretty much have to only go up 10 levels, except for the new stuff, Pictomancer, and so we're good to go with that. Pictomancer and Viper will have to start from 80, but that's not a big deal. But yeah, so we're omni. I'm happy. So yay, it's good. We did good things today. Alright. Alright, so let's do this. Hi, Kiting! How are you? How was content warning? I hope you did good. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Sarianne. How are you? How are you doing this evening? You said Kai screamed my ears. I believe it. I actually believe it. I've been in there before. I lurk in her streams, and yeah, I remember those days. I do get those moments where she does that. So, welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, it's been a long night. My name is Soraya or Syria, either one. I like both of them. I am a Final Fantasy XIV focus and variety content creator. I am an ARA VTuber, best race in Final Fantasy XIV. Don't let anybody tell you anything differently. If they do, they're haters. And I am the owner of Eorzea Photography, a Final Fantasy XIV G-Pose community, where we dedicate ourselves to helping people learn about the wonderful world of Final Fantasy XIV through the eyes of the lens, as well as teaching people how to G-pose within Final Fantasy XIV. So, welcome in! I was just going over all the stuff that we did tonight. We got accomplished. We finished we finished our total clears for our Pandemonium 12 Savage. So it's the last fight in raid tier for Final Fantasy XIV. We did all 10 clears. 10 clears is optional to do, but it is if you want to. There is an achievement for getting 10 clears of the last fight in the raid tier. We got the 10 clears, so we are good. I was showing off the fact that I am now Omni Battle class after 10,000 years of sitting on my Sage and not doing what I was supposed to have been doing because being busy. But I am now Omni Battle, and of course, always Omni Crafter and Gatherer. So, finally done it. Normally I would have got this done earlier, but yeah. And then we showed off the nice pretty weapon I got from the Savage tonight. Oh, and for those that don't know, if you're ever interested to figure out what do you get from the mount that you get from P12s, let me find it for you here. You get this. You get the cute little exotunnel. So that is the P12s mount. So, in the event you always need it, if you ever want to know what it is and you're like kind of want to do it, you're gonna have to do the P12s fight and clear it and roll high on that mount. Unless you go with a group that's already cleared and everybody has it and they're like, hey, I don't mind you having it. But yeah, so this is the mount that you get from P12s, and my basic haul from P12s has been I have the Sage weapon from P12s. I just showed y'all the Paladin one. I have the Samurai weapon from P12s. I have the White Mage weapon. So White Mage has that weapon. And I also have the ninja weapon. Hey, Lord Oni. So, I own at least 4 weapons from the Savage fight. So, there we go. I'm good. So, I am all the way good. Isn't it? Hold on. I have to check something real quick. I know they changed something about how we can turn in books for something. I don't remember what the amount of books was. But let me go check. I can turn in weapons. Okay, I can turn in books. You need to ask for a ring. You need a ring. So Slayer needs a ring. Okay, I need to find out what the hell I did wrong. Somebody has the books. I remember giving them my books. I don't know who has them. Items. Toya has these. Let me grab Toya because I am pretty sure I have 2 of the first book, and the first books give me jewelry, so I can actually technically get rid of some of them. I completely forgot about that thing. Wait. What are these? Mythos 1 and 2. Do I have these? Oh, this is Anabisos. I was about to say, what the freak? But no, these are Asphodelos. So this is the last tier. I was getting ready to cry. I was about to say, oh, hell no. Okay. Alright. So I can turn in these. And then get my Reaper a ring. I completely forgot that they changed this up. So they made a change so that sometimes you have extra books and you need the lower books for other stuff. So if you have higher books of the last fight in a tier, you can actually exchange them for lower books. It's a 1-for-1 exchange. So like you see how I have 2 of Anabisa Mythos because I had 2 left over from the last fight. So now I can combine this with the other 2 right here. And now I have 4 and my Reaper will now have a ring. So I can actually give my Reaper a ring. I don't need any. Need slate. Yeah. So you see how like now I can give my Reaper a ring now because I only needed 3 of these. Yep. I can give my Reaper the ring. Which is what they need anyway. I can throw this in. Need the flame ring. There we go. Now my Reaper has a ring. Boom. There you go. So that was a new change they do. So that's something to definitely consider. So my Reaper has now an Abyssals ring. So their eye level has bumped up. So the only thing they really need to do at this moment is I only need to pretty much, I just need to augment the necklace for the Reaper and then get them gear and then augment all this gear. I just need to augment this whole side and the necklace. So we got a lot of stuff to do. So during the daytime, we're probably going to be doing hunt trains so I can get use every resource available for me to get the stuff done. Also do hunts as like hunt trains and also the hunts that I can pick up from in Walker. So yeah, yay, we're good. We're good. Monk can also benefit from this. I think. Yep, Monk fits in the benefits from this, and I want to say so does Dragoon. Yep, Dragoon does as well, and my Samurai. Actually, Samurai benefits from quite a bit of stuff. Yeah. Ninja is fine because Ninja shares the same gear, at least the same accessories as they share the same accessory as the Bard, Machinist, and Dancer, so I don't have to worry about that too much. But yeah, so we're Gucci. We're all the way Gucci. Alright, cool. Alright, so I think we're good. I'm happy. The world is happy. We should be good to go. Go back in front of go back in front of my personal house. And then I'm gonna call it for the evening. So tomorrow will be a split stream, so we're going to do a split between Genshin Impact because we still got a story to finish, and we're going to do Final Fantasy XIV. So for those that have been hanging out with me so far in Final Fantasy XIV, we have been doing P12s. We are done with P12s. Tomorrow we'll be going back and saying hello to P8s. So that's gonna be fun. That is gonna be all the way fun. This is gonna be relearning, so you're going to see a lot of us learning. We're gonna be learning a lot of P8s all over again. So new songs for you guys to jam out to for a little bit. Alright, so hang out with me real quick. Let's do this. Let me be a proper streamer because I haven't been doing the things properly and I'll be getting yelled at about it. Let's do this. Let's send you guys over to. Hold on, I want to send y'all to one person, but I gotta need to see what his Discord sound like. If he's in Discord or not. He's not. Great. We're gonna send you guys over to Wildcard. Wildcard has been having a really rough day, so please go over there and send him some love. So I need you to give him some hugs and some loves for us. So we're gonna say hi to him. He's playing Apex Legend right now. He is a wholesome little cinnamon bun. So say hello, and then we will see you again tomorrow.